Alright, hello everyone, how's it going? Oh boy. Funny, Arkride month, all that jazz. I'm gonna switch on over to Facecam. Oh boy. Oh man, it feels like this is like slightly over more than usual. I'm gonna put that like there. Okay, that should be good. Yo! Alright, let me also pull this up here. Gundam, yo. So, anyway, yeah, last time was kind of funny. I have a slight confession. When I started the stream yesterday, or not yesterday, a few days ago, I was kind of tired going in. So, like, when it slowed down in, like, the middle of it, it's like, I had the hype that brought me out of it, and then it just, like, brought me right into it. I enjoyed the prologue, but definitely I don't think I've had a single Trails game just like hype me up and then I just at max speed ran into a brick wall. As far as pacing's concerned, it's a very interesting intro. But otherwise I enjoyed it. It's just very funny. But yeah, I did go ahead and talk to a bunch of NPCs and did some like item pickup, all that kind of thing off screen and all that. So I have a pretty good foundation for today, and I'm looking forward to seeing whatever happens. I've not done any of the quests. Just like with Daybreak 2, though, I'm probably going to be asking you guys for advice on what quests to do. Or, like, not to do, but, like, to record. You know what I mean? And if you think it's worth recording, then I can do so, but otherwise I will just play the game and just, like, you know, whatever, you know. Yeah, it's definitely a case of, I just know Daybreak 1 has like a terabyte of footage sitting around, and I want to avoid letting that happen again as much as I can. I don't know if I will succeed though, but we will see. It was a tad loud. When you say, like, it was a tad loud, you mean my, reaction to certain things? Okay. A lot of interesting side quests this game. Okay. Okay. I will slightly turn this down, though. Alright, anyway though, yeah, let's go ahead and just boot up the game and we'll get into it then. Let's swap on over to streams here. Let's remove that real quick. Okay, and then... Alright, that should do. Sorry if I do some coughing again, it's just like, I just had dry throat. By the way, one last tangent, before we get started. Yeah, I don't think I've been getting sick or anything, but it has been very cold weather around here lately, which means, our, like, heating system has been kicking up, which sucks the hydration out of my throat in the morning, and I think that's, like, some of it, and it's not good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, let me... First time, the game was a bit quiet, your voice was fine though. Didn't notice as long as it's PC, but I was watching. Okay. That's interesting. I could maybe bump it up a little bit, but audio balancing is... I should do that after this stream. That's fine. I'll just give it like a slight buff, but it is one of those things where also my own voice goes real high, or I'm talking like this. Like, I have such extremes depending on my energy level, it's not even funny. So it can be a thing to figure out. Yeah. Anyway. let's go ahead and go back to streams then. Boot the game. Also, we got a new title screen. I have seen it already, if you guys couldn't tell from my thumbnail. But, I didn't even really comment on it last time, but I figured this is as good a time as any. I am so happy we brought back the Cold Steel 1 and 2 title screens. I love these. I love these so much. I'm excited to see what other new ones show up. It's so freaking Kino. So freaking Kino. Okay. Yeah, let me bump up the game a little bit. But only a little bit. Make it like, I don't know, 54 or something percent as opposed to like the 46. Okay. Anyway, I have a few things of note I wanted to mention. This NPC, for some reason, has a camera angle. I do not know who the frick he is, but he sure had one wild line of dialogue. I will say that much. Good to know Daybreak continuing to ride that goddamn line for just like, we put this in a rated T video game. Hold on, I think I have a save I could pull up for that one, but I was like, Jesus. Was it this? I think it was this one. Oh no, I already have it on this one. Hold on, let me... Okay, yeah. Let's go to Station Street. The time has come. Very funny. Anyway, get ready for some wild dialogue. There it is. There it is. Jesus. I frequently am like, this is rated T, right? Meanwhile, Persona's rated M. I don't know what Magic NIS is doing, but Jesus Christ. I don't... Oh my god. Anyway, alright. So, without further ado, we are here. Also, I redeemed a lot of DLC outfits. So, I did talk to some people that kind of just helped me get that. I see. I see. I think I get what this probably is going with. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, what? Oh, that's okay, that's really cute actually. What the heck? Oh man. And then that's also really funny. Okay. Anyway, big old spoilers for like all of Trails. Yeah, okay. My gosh. Well, that's for people that are real into that. Oh my. Okay. Hey, look at that. Just, yeah, okay. Yeah, jeez. Can we do double? Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Look. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. Alright. Let's see though. For SPG. United. I like how he has like 0 outfit change. Also understandable. Yeah, that's funny. Orange. Jaded. Oh my god. Alright, well, regardless, we are here, we are doing side quests, so let's go. Double lance power, double the S-craft. So true. Oh yeah, I guess I should ask. Alright, I'm gonna hit pause on this. Alright, so, is this a quest I should record? I catch a mechanic later. Uh-huh. This quest now, okay. Alright, here we go. Fun. Yeah. We're back to just like, yes, Trails being very real world with this. Hello, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. Dark DoorDash. I mean, I've heard, like, stories about, like, freaking things like this happening with, like, those, call scammers and everything. Man. Largo. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and deal with that then. Idle shops, government. Yeah. It is kind of a crazy concept where it's just like, yeah, no, just people being curious about it. I mean, it makes sense. Granted, like, obviously, I don't know if any of us were all. I mean, I think we have family that were probably alive when the friggin' space thing was happening in the real world, right? Like, but yeah, probably grandparents or something though. This is the Ultimate Edition. This will always drive me crazy where I'm like, is that actually... Wait, hold on. Anyway. They're trying. Okay, let's go down there. So what is space? Right. Well, I think the what is space part is probably the more wild thing because, again, I guess technology is advancing at such a fast rate that I guess, like, that may not be a concept for a lot of people. So it's not just the fact that, like, they're exiting the atmosphere. It's the fact that, like, they don't even have outer space as a concept. That's, like, a double whammy, actually, when you think about it. They just know, like, ah, yeah, that's like the stars are up there at nighttime, you know, like. Anyway. A gun. Oh. Fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable. Okay, so they're probably in the marché. Yeah. Shard search. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the marché. Oh yeah, there were also some dialogues that I did spot. I did not do yet. I need to remember to do some of them. But okay. Time for a shard search. Let's freaking go. Kinda like having this back. Good old Batman sonar over here. Makes sense. Right. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, Gundam, yeah. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of guys. Okay. Oh, it's so sick looking. Man, this is already almost over. It's actually kind of insane. Let's go. Radar! Sick. So that was just so fast. Jeez. Our money. Okay. You got 4 achievements off this? That's funny. $3,000. Okay, cool. Okay, so I did want to point out over in the Orbital Cafe, I spotted a very funny group of people, so I'm just going to go ahead and talk to them real quick. Yo! Good old Toa, and I think probably other faculty. Are you talking about the idols? I did talk to them already. Yeah. It was only like, what, almost a year ago that I played it last, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no. Nelly and Amelie. At least I think. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of NPCs, yes. Let's just go ahead and do like the plot stuff on this screen while we're here. Military exercises. Okay. It's still funny to me just because of how much damage I was doing. Let's see. Strength below 6, crit plus 3%. I'll just grab one. Man. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of NPCs as well. Okay. Management shakeup at Zek, yeah. That's fun. Okay. Made by mistake. Good old Rosalie. Right, so that's her name again. She's so unhinged. Okay. Oh man, we have like a lot more of this going on then. I'm trying to remember who that was. Yeah, it was Yume's bike. Okay. Either way, we can stop by the guild branch. Let's freaking go. No, I meant as in who Van's talking about that I could buy from. Yeah. Anyway. Zin, it's been a good time since I've seen you last in 3D. Oh man. Trent. Oh, it's good to see Ren though. And Fee. Honestly, both of them.
それもあってギルドの方にも改めて顔を出してもらった感じかな。例の計画が前倒しになったことで技術連盟方面も影響があるみたいだし。
そういや MK の本社に行ったそうだな。お互い近況報告と行こうじゃないか。
何のことかな。
That's funny. That whistle.
何のことかな。
Good old Fee. Ah yes, the scorpions, I remember those. Good old Oathbreaker. Oh, it was really funny, by the way, getting a comment, just being like, I guess you guys have proof that I didn't watch any of the trailers, that I did not know about Confidella being in this, so that was fun. Good old. Almighty conflagration. Honestly, having Grendel versus McBurn would be a fun moment. I would like to have that.
あれ、ジンさんたちこんなところで誰と話し込んで。って裏解決よ。お前たちか。
Elvis.
死ぬほど反省したんだから人の黒歴史をつつくのはやめてくれ別にもうあんたらに悪意はないさ所長の不真面目さはともかくな
もうだから喧嘩腰にならないのそちらも動き始めてるみたいねお互い忙しくなりそうだし協力できるところは補い合えると嬉しいわ
It's such a wacky premise that like yeah you know the coup d'etat thing and like a billion people remember it but technically the Genesis are funny yeah
それじゃあ行ってきますよ
確か2人とも午前は郊外の巡回に出るんだっけ
お前さんたちなら心配無用だろうがよろしく頼んだぜ
I do think that was one of my favorite bits that I definitely prepared for that Daybreak 2 streams was the whole part where like oh really okay I could have sworn they do or like I heard them say like Genesis or something like that. Anyway, yeah, no, I think what was my entire train of thought? Oh yeah, no, that one stream that I did towards the end where I just got in the freaking outfit and everything. It's really fun. I had fun doing that.
よし車を出すから効率的に回るか
Ah, that was such a good connect event. Job outside the city. I wonder what you're doing, V. Oh, yeah, I have the BGM pack, yeah. I think that's like the bottom of the list. Yeah. Yeah, I have that. Okay. Hunting you down, yeah. It's really funny. I did kind of say on stream... Oh, I forgot to record that part. It's fine. Yeah, I did say, like, on a recent stream, I feel like Act 3 is really funny to me because, like, on the other end of the tunnel, and as someone that has, like, experienced a lot of stories with similar premises, I kind of can follow what was happening there, but yeah, it's still an interesting chapter. I think, yeah, I'll see. Hopefully this game, improves things. We will see what happens. But yeah. Still, currently at least, do not care for the Garden Master, though, but yeah. It's also not the worst thing I've experienced, though. Okay, I will let most of those be a surprise. I will not look at most of what you guys said there a second ago, because I think it would be fun to see what songs are there. But yeah. Okay, let's go. I have a few things to check out here. Named Garden Master. Well, you know how it be. Alright, movie theater time. Oh my gosh, she's a priest. Detective Skoyrot. I mean, it's gonna be the Judith one. I'm gonna be watching the Judith one. Yeah, we're watching the Judith one. It's not a question. We're watching the Judith one. Yeah, it seems like a fun one. And then, you know what? This seems like it would bring out a unhinged conversation with some of these. I'm gonna do, let's do these three. Wait, what? Oh my god, I've been spending so much. I need to sell something. Hold on. No freaking way. I was not paying attention earlier. If you guys can't tell, I got every piece of food I could. That's amazing. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I feel okay with that one. Wait. Yeah, that was in the store. And then, we just got some money back. Alright, Aaron and Agnes. A West by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. What is this Final Fantasy X friggin'... Anyway.
あんたの部下なら間抜け面を晒して仲良くねんねの最中だ。さあ、村から奪った金品と食料を返せ。ついでに利子もいただこう。
化け物シスターがこっちにはまだ人質がいるんだ。娘の命がどうなっても。
ババラ、ジョーちゃんなら解放したぜ。心置きなくやっちまえ。
先生をつけろと何度言ったら。まあいい。でかしたビンス。今からお前に鉄槌を下す。10秒くれてやるから懺悔を済ませろ。10、9、8。
待て。あんた俺に雇われる気はないか。
3、2、1。
っておい、カウントが
ゼロ。
How much you guys willing to bet this was written by someone that met Ein? This feels very Ein coded. Classic road trip movie. That's really funny. Oh, I'm really glad I had extra cash. Okay. I gotta remember to have an extra 100 too. Oh yeah, no, I imagine. Unfortunately, she is not in the party, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think she left because she had to get to that thing. I'll probably, like, look at the... Oh, I did get a bunch too, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think later on, I'll probably have, like, I'll just save Scum and get Judith's reaction, if that's a thing I can do later. Security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. Okay. Oh boy. We have like 2 scammer related. Well, this is an actual scam in this case. Jill, oh my gosh. Jaden, you can't be saying things like this. Oh man. Oh god, there's a new shop over here. 1 second, I will. Okay. Real quick, equip. Very cool. Oh man, what a wild combination of characters if that was a thing. I think I recognize... Maybe? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, well, let's investigate the store. Right. Hey, wasn't there like a... You looking at it too, kid? I just know camera sure focused on one of these in that thing at the end of Daybreak 2. That's all I'm saying. Eyes are on this place. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, so a question, is this a quest that I should be, recording, or is this another one that I could just have off the record? I'll just, pause that for a second. So it doesn't sound super interesting, but never know. Off record. Okay. I will trust you, Kim. Okay. Okay. Stealth tech. Okay, Amy. Yay! So I think the thing is, because I've watched a lot of like just like scam baiting related videos before, yeah, the thing about this, I'm just thinking in my head just on the logistics, if they handle this the way I think they will. You could have like some companies as like they technically exist, but then other ones will be pretending to be them. I mean, obviously the big meme one is Microsoft, but like that's happened with like smaller ones before with people. I think I remember hearing about there being like a real business that would frequently get calls from angry people that got scammed. Like, yeah. Okay, in the event I am quizzed on this one, I am making a save right here, and I will continue to save over it. Fascinating. But yeah, no, it is still really funny the amount of times Daybreak has made me bring up just like all these like scam bait videos I watch. Like again, this is so aggressively real world, it is wild. Like, I would not do this with any other arc. Like, this has been a constant. Oh. Still don't know how I feel about the music cutting out now. Okay. Six, yes. I will say the resolution to this is a lot more convenient than this would be in real life. This person would stay well and online. If anything, he would just send somebody, like, the other guys out. What a world we live in, that's for sure. Although, I guess there have been, I guess, like, trilogies had those before. Yeah. Anyway, Center Marsh. Oh, this is the Zack's armed guy. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Well, let's go over here. What's his name without thinking of Gundam? Yazan? It's one of those things, like, my exposure to Gundam is still way less than it probably should be. I know, shocker. I have enjoyed some of the mech stuff I've seen, just that specifically. Yeah, one day. Much like Kamen Rider. Cam, we still need to finish Double. Or at least, like, main Double. Ah. Okay, well, I did save not super long ago. Oh boy. Well, this one's a lot harder for me to guess. Keith Securities. Oh boy. Why not? It's so unhinged. I gotta say, there is something really weird, like bordering Shinra kind of thing about that. On a, yes, we are a tech company. Let's collect criminals and really sounding like we're experimenting on them. We're like right there with Shinra Corp, like freaking injecting Sephiroth genes into people, sounding. I don't like it. Oh. Oh. God. Cyberpunk fiction. So did I ace that? I think I did, because I got 2 SP out of that. Either way, okay. Okay, sick. I just had to make sure. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, the Anya's one had me a little scared because I was like, this... one of these, I'm like, okay. But, yeah. I'm glad it worked out. Vega? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, man.
おやバン君たち
Oh! Hey! Good old Shareed, Kilika. Also totally not seen you recently, Kilika. I've also seen you recently, Kayla, in a replay that is now documented waiting for... Yeah.
こんなところで君たちと会えるとはこれもアルーシャの導きか
そして私たちの縁の賜物でしょう
Good old Olivier at home.
彼女には今妹の外遊中の護衛についてもらっていてね。今回は代わりにそちらの少尉殿が周辺の警戒を万全にしてくれている。
恐縮です。突然アイドルのショーを見に行くと言われて正直頭を抱えましたが。
That is funny.
これだけ開けた場所で
I
人
thought
笑い
Olivier
も
would
せず
totally
に
want to do that.
だなんて。
ライブ感を大事にしていてね。暗殺や狙撃といった心配もそこまでないだろう。大陸中の注目がグラムハート閣下と宇宙計画に集まっている今の状況ならね。
Which part is slander? I think a few things could be interpreted as slandered there. Look, Olivier just likes entertainment.
ご明察。特に私は閣下の頼みを断りにくい立場であるのもあってね。
Oh, wow. I just gotta say, Jade, when you've been talking about this, I've been talking to Jade like yesterday and stuff about some of this. I hope not a lot of these people are just like, oh, this game looks cool, I'm gonna play it, and then they have no idea like what they've walked into without playing Trails. Oh man. Avengers Dooms. Hypothetically mad. You are not currently mad, but you are hypothetically mad. Glow stick dancing. My gosh. Even Van's comparing him to Olivier. With you. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine someone modded it so that that part where like they were singing and just played music, you just put like what was it, that vocal version of the Mega Man Star Force opening, just to continue the memes. I might keep a certain save around for a bit. No particular reason. Okay, let's go over to the Seiden district. And we have more cutscenes of just meeting people, I think. Because I think it's just a big old thing, just... Yep. Get these characters reintroduced. Good old Daswani and Nate. It was nice seeing them again, though.
Ohayo, Agnes-chan. そして何の用だ裏解決や。なんか普通に警察署に出入りしてナチュラルに話しかけてきてるけども。
慣れ慣れしくするな。多少認めたとはいえ、一線は引かせてもらう。首都警察の捜査官がグレーな家業の人間と密な関係などと噂が立っても困るからな。プライベートはまた別の話だ。Missing person reports. Huh? Wait, so like... Uh-huh. Did they actually come back, or were they told to tell them that they didn't disappear? Anyway, that's mad suspicious. Oh.
少々よろしいですか？
ちょっといいか。
Okay. This is an interesting... So, just to get clarification, because I don't remember Daybreak 2 using this that much. I remember Daybreak 1 used it, but I don't know if it's been on this level where I go up to them and I get, like, extra info like that, and then I can bring it back using that button. Yeah. Reminds me of some mechanics in, like, some other games. Yeah, that's one of the games I heard of that did that a lot. Okay. This lady over here. I'm still saying, at the very least, she isn't spending as long on this painting as I have with my Colosseum 3 video. Excuse me. Okay. Do you know if there's any other... Hold on, let me just real quick, quick travel to a few places. Oh. This blue icon's over here. That's neat. Also more work for the writing team. Mishies! Oh my gosh. Freaking Calvard, Mishi, and Michette. Make a wishy with Mishi. Make a wishy with Mishi. For better or worse. Ah. Who else is happy to have Mishi here? Where my fellow Michelamites at? And if you answer incorrectly, Tio will kill you. I don't make the rules. This is not a threat. This is a promise. Okay. Also, I got these. I'm gonna go ahead and use them. Okay. And then it's the other three. Weiss. Ah. Well, you know. That would be. Alright, let's go over here and Yume, Bearguard, Fairy. Let's just do let's do Fairy. I'm gonna be viewing 2 of them and only keeping, or we're gonna be doing all 3 and then we're only gonna keep 2. So ah, yes. Win in Calvard. I mean, I can see the minigame being something like you have to like grab one with like the right bumper and then left stick. Wasn't that was that Squid Dad game from like years ago? I forgot the name of that. Octodad. That's it. Anyone remember Octodad? It'd be like that.
だったら私が引き継ごうか。
Fee! Oh man.
出張前のパトロールを
Let's
兼
do
ね
it.
た息抜きってやつかな。
Nice. I mean, she's great. I've always liked Fee. She's cool. Ah. Van.
バンさんはまだまだ若いと思いますけど、ふつつか者ですが、改めてよろしくお願いします、バンさん。憧れの人たちに追いついて、いいえ、追い越すくらい成長するためにも。
That's cute. Okay. So next, I'm gonna be viewing good old Bearguard. Bike mag model? Wait. Looking put together. Apparently he's got plans. He says he's meeting a woman as his unworthy disciple. Can't help but want to check up on him. Okay. Oh my gosh. God. Yeah, okay, they know what they're doing with this dude. Look, all I'm saying is that they are now marketing this game to Sarah's audience, if you catch my drift. Before airships existed. I mean, I guess if like freaking... Yeah. I mean, it all happened very quickly. Oh my god, we have two Horizons. I'm sure that count is going to be gigantic by the end of this game. That was fun. Yeah, Master, what are you doing? Big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. Tell you about it one day. Ah, his big old meme.
Ano toki no onushi ga ima ya nakamaを得て裏解決へという道を見出し、自身の問題と向き合って己自身を大切にできるようになった。そして私がそばにいてやれなかった3ヶ月前の事件も見事に乗り越えた。バン、お主の成長を心から嬉しく思うぞ。そこは今後の課題であろうが、一人で抱え込むことももうあるまい。私もいくらでも力を貸そう。お主の師として、臨時助手の一人としてな。
Let's freaking go. That was really cute. I like Bearguard. Good to have more with him. Okay. Okay, Yume. Okay. Okay. That's cute. 1,000. So cute. Go get your truck. Oh my gosh, she's just bobbing over there. Oh god. Guys, if they keep doing the remakes, could you imagine freaking Kia like this? For 3D Kuro Engine Michi. It's so big for her. Cute. God, imagine if it just reacted, oh no, you're broke. I'm gonna have to get her a discount one or so. Uh-huh. It's just not... Yume, the girl with 3 dads. Red one is her grandpa, but you know what I mean. She is adorable. I get it. Okay. Oh god, okay, so I have to keep one of these. Ah, that fee scene was really good, but I also liked the freaking bear guard stuff. I do want to keep this one because that was also adorable. And also, realistically, I am only leveling her up through weird means. Yeah. I think I'm leaning towards... Shoot. I am actually stun locked by this. I think I'm just gonna have to go with... Very good. Okay. Okay. Very cool. All right. Let's go right here. Hit that. So let's also very quickly head to the other districts, look for any orange markers so we can just get more intel. And go downstairs for a second. Station Street?
目的地に向かいます。 出発いたします。
Yeah, let's also turn in these quests so I can get some money. How you doing, Bearguard? Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay. Ah, in here.
失礼します。
ちょっといいか。
Huh. ZA, Z to it. Anyway, I never played that. So let me just check that one, talk to him again. Okay. Okay. Real quick save right here.
こいつはどうだ?
Okay. Disable the limiter. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Frick it. Let's remove the liver. What? Python Z. Okay. Chaos, yeah. Cool. Alright, so that's nice and compensating there. Chaos raids. Honestly, that just kind of felt like free chaos. Or law, I suppose. Would law be the other one? Anyway, it's fine. Okay. Res minus 15. Okay. Interesting, but speed plus 3. And power of charge attacks at field battle. Okay. Okay. Seems like that would be pretty good. Except as evade goes down. You know what? Screw it. Actually, gray. Okay. Damage plus 15, no res penalty. That's interesting. Okay. Well... Actually, let me check his shop again. What's listed as new here? Ah, those. Okay. Okay, well, either way, I guess we'll go here. Get this cutscene. Oh wait, are we unlocking fishing? Hello, Godrod? General Atkinson. Protostar, okay. Straight? Okay, so they're breaking into the fishing business. Social media pics. Okay, I'm gonna be real at this point, guys. How long until Trails rips off like the Hoyo thing, where like just the camera zooms and like they're just looking at their phone in their text or something? How long until that starts happening? I know, like, they technically are, but, like, the UI being more like that. Emotes and everything. Oh, well, there's Hamilton.
Grandma.
What do you know? Also, of course, Sheena and Sarah and Shahina as well. Yeah.
フェリー、みんなも奇遇だね。お久しぶりですね。本当にそうだよ。と言っても1ヶ月ぶりくらいか
I
な。
do like seeing these two again.
公園の方見に来てくださって本当にありがとうございました。
True.
それほどでも。もう調子に乗らないの。まだまだ精進あるのみですよ。
私も帰国していればぜひ見に行きたかったのだけど。
Toya Hamilton.
私はアラミスの学芸祭以来かしら。お久しぶりね。解決事務所のみんな。
Oh, yeah, I have this available now, yeah. Like, I forgot for like a second. It's crazy. Environmental issues and impacts, in particular the causes of and potential countermeasures to the progressing desolation of the East.
でもちょうど先週いきなり用事があるって帰国してさ、一昨日エレネーと一緒に会ったけど、二人ともバーゼルに立ったのかと思ったよ。ちょっと首都でいくつか済ませておく用事があってね。
I have a feeling I've said this before, but Professor Hamilton looks a lot like a older version of that lady from Hellsing, like the one that is like in charge of like the, you know what I mean? I forget her name exactly, but yeah, because I haven't seen Hellsing in forever. So Integra, yeah. Towson. Consultation. You're such a Preslesky. Yeah, the shenanigans with him was kinda wild. Right, okay. It took me a second to remember Yang, right? Yang is the black-haired guy that also was working on things. Oh boy. That's a lot of names that I'm having to remember that will be important in some fashion. Oh boy. You know what? I don't know what Agnes. You want to elaborate for the class? Oh. Oh my gosh. Judith energy drink. Oh boy. How long has this been? Oh my god. It's been 2 hours and like, yeah. I mean, I've been doing side quests too. Man, though. Okay. Reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: the depths of the Seiden District Waterworks. Oh my god, gameplay. Okay. Let's freaking go. Whew. Okay. Well, before I go ahead and do this, I'm going to take a break. And then, yeah, we're going to be going into the dungeon here. And we'll see what happens from here, but I think we're good, right? Like, I've done every other side quest and stuff. So I think we're fine. Yeah, looks like it's just that. So I don't see any other icons, and I think I'm pretty good on like items and stuff, so alright. I'll be right back, and then dungeon time. So, see you guys in a second. Okay. I am back. I've also noticed, okay, so I was obviously just on my phone. Dang, this gets quiet when I go into the menu. Oh, man. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see, played Horizon. 9 a.m. Good playing all night. Yeah, that's... Not gonna lie, I kind of did that with Xenoblade 2 recently. That game is freaking... I love that game. Okay. Bro, hack that device. Alright, there's a dangerous... Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Good. Good. I'm glad that we have this available. We can even open slots anywhere. That's right. Okay, that is kind of huge, actually. How do I get, Guardian, I need Mind and Earth. Okay. Okay, I need another slot. Okay. I think that was in Daybreak too, yeah. Oh. Okay. New battle theme, right. Okay. Definitely just try to listen to this one. Alright. This version of the song definitely is the most crosscode sounding battle theme so far. Okay. I'll just go right into the command battle in a second. Alright, here we go. Didn't get to try out Awakening? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slowly recovering HP. Okay. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. What the heck? Wow. Interesting.
消耗を考えると対応はできなさそうですね。その分私たちも頑張りますので。
Okay. Either way, that was cool. Alright, let's go over here. Attack these. Alright. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Let's freaking go. Ah, it's so cool looking. Okay, and there's Katra Shield, Optical Canyon. Also, his this is the move I think it is, right? Angel thing. That was still a crazy thing back in last game. Okay. I'll definitely say so far, this battle theme doesn't leave much of an impression on me. It does... Instrumentation reminds me a bit of Crosscode. It's not bad, it's just kind of like, yeah. I have to listen to it a bit more, though, later, when I'm not, like, having to worry about fighting things. You know. Okay. Okay. At the very least, this is starting me, yeah, at, like, the end of that, which is when it's at its most powerful for Van. So that's pretty good. Granted, that seems most useful in this situation. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Actually, parts of his instrumentation also remind me a little bit of Skythird's battle theme. Just a little bit. But I've also said this about, like, the other Daybreak battle themes to an extent as well. Which, yeah. I'll have to see... I don't know if this game does the Reverie thing where there's, like, different battle themes for, like, the other dudes, or I don't know how this is, like, structured per se off the top of my head, but, like, yeah, I'll see. If there is, like, other battle themes for everyone else, is just like, man, it's gonna be really funny having, I think, the Daybreak battle theme music coexisting with, like, Kevin, whatever they do for him, because, like, again, third was his thing, so, yeah. Okay. Shiny goggles. That really is a broken new mechanic, though. Like, that was a tougher enemy on the field, and I just, like, shredded him. Calpic Pummel. Zephyr Edge. Okay. Alright. By the way, also, that's interesting. Wait. It's like a meter's filling up on its own. Do these level up when you use them? I don't remember it working that way in Daybreak 2. Huh. You have an incentive to use them? Oh boy. Does that mean you're doing craft grinding in this game? Oh. Okay. Palms! That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I'm just realizing. Shiny Palms, are they back? Like, back? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Bro comboed it. That's sick. Nice. Okay. Vanilla Raid X level 2. Oh my god. That is kind of wild, actually. What the heck? Okay. Well, alright. We're just straight up leveling through use now. That means, you know, S-Crafts are gonna, like, level up like crazy. Alright. Oh my god. Is that back from 2? Oh my god. Okay, then. Oh my god. Only Theo. Okay. Oh, okay. That's neat. About to open the shark. Let's freaking go. I really like this minigame. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. Okay. Alter Edna. Facilitate stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted. Okay. Hmm.
いい感じだぜ。
Okay, yeah, this new UI, I definitely had to... Alright, so that's where... Alter Edna. Anyone else have Edna? No. Okay. Hmm. So it reduces... This is just really good for magic users. Okay. I will wait for the time being to mess with that, but okay. Alright. Where we met the goat, the queen. Okay, real quick. How do I custom? Right, open slots. Let's go. Quartz. Wait, how expensive did they make it? Guardian... Oh, I need way more mind and earth element. But okay. At the very least... I now know. Okay, let's go for quartz here. Ornament. Let's make a action one. Another cast one. Cast one, sure. Okay, and then put scent. Okay. Alright. We'll see if that is good enough for our purposes, but...
了解です。行くよ。
行くぜ行くぜ。
It's a big boy. Oh, that's really funny.
英語はそうだ。面白い。
Magna Serpent. Okay. That's actually really cool that they have a whole name thing there like that. I don't remember that.
加減はいたしません。
Well, I mean, I guess it did for, cryptids, right? Like, that was it. Okay. And, like, Cold Steel. Really? I just forgot. Okay. Never mind then.
援護するよ。行くぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。上げていくぜ。財福と決まりや。行くぜ。
Okay.
慎重に参りましょう。
It's like somewhat weak to it.
大地よ。
手伝います。
Okay.
そこです。
リゼットさん。
チョック発動。ドライが開始。
Okay, come on, buddy. Van's right over there.
続きます。おまけです。支援します。付き合い。ほとばしれ。
そこまでだ。
Let's go satellite cure. Okay. Cobalt curtain.
ブートアップ。付き合いです。
Man, enemies are doing way less damage than I'm used to on Nightmare. Like, significantly less. Okay.
手伝います。そこです。
出番だ。アロン。ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。
Let's freaking go.
まだまだ。
It's so cool. Ultimate Orochi. Okay.
暗き力よ。青へと帰りやがれ。
Soten Hansho. Let's go. Oh, it's so freaking cool. Man, that like team follow-up from the back is such a cool addition. I do wonder if me going out of my way actually to like get those like food upgrades actually might have made a big difference on the damage intake. Cause I know I definitely did get like defense upgrades in places for everybody, but dang, okay. That's like a crazy difference. There we go. Got him at the HP I want him. That's what he does best. Let's freaking go. Bro's still friggin' stunned. Let's go. Okay. Okay, he's no longer stunned. I should have... Well, I didn't have any meter. Okay. You know, I never use this move. Frick it. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. How much damage is this gonna do? Good amount. Good amount. Let's freaking go. The clone's cool. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it is more damage, I guess, per turn while it's active. Is that out just until it dies or something? I have no idea. Okay. If it's just out until it dies, that's just good DPS. I forgot. Why? I haven't even needed it for this fight. You reminded me. I was like, oh right, I have this. What do they give? Okay, so restores 30% HP. Okay. 10% HP. Okay. Damage received. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's really funny. I kind of forgot about this. I definitely got into like the normal Daybreak route, but yeah, no, this fight in particular is just very easy. Like, yeah, he's doing more damage now, but like, I'm used to getting like one shot by things on this difficulty. That sure was a fight. The Septium Vein? Okay. I'll give it real, my brain was low-key a little bit shutting off. I mean, it's a warm-up fight, I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did someone, like, disappear again? Uh-huh. I just wanted to double check something. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well that was fun though. Got to mess around with some stuff. Let me just very quickly, just to be safe, I'm gonna visit the other districts. Just make sure that there isn't anything that like pops up. I mean, the game's been typically really good about, or Daybreak's typically really good about that, but you never know, right? I mean, yeah, there's the b-ball thing, which I don't think that actually did anything, but I sure can do it. I think I got... Okay, I probably got that achievement then, but I can, just be safe.
さあ出発しよう。
Okay, let's real quick turn in that quest. Interim report. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's see. Activities. Successful shot in basketball. Okay, I got septic mass times 100. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then fast travel right on over to the western outskirts. That's cute. I still like it when Daybreak does this. So this is a new spot, right? Like this isn't like the Sheena Memorial Park, right?
いい場所ですね。あ、トリオンタワーも見えますよ。
やれやれお子ちゃまだね。
That's cool.
まあなかなか悪くねえ光景だが。
Okay.
確か人口85万人だっけ、こうして見ると確かに圧巻だよね。
ええ、ここ数年で8万人ほど増加したみたいです。
将来的には大区拡張もあるらしいからこの辺も変わっちまうかもしれねえけどな。
Okay, so they got like a jammer here or something. I freaking love these. It's not as good as the freaking Sky variant. That attack was freaking crazy. So cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you doing more damage than the boss? Let's use this again. I want to really experiment with this a lot more. Also, if that levels up, that's going to be really funny because I imagine it's just going to get harder to kill and then it'll just be... Yeah. Okay. I mean, didn't this come out first, though? By, like, a year or two? Oh, inspired. Not inspired by. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, misread. When you quick read, am I right? Oh man, I've like aggroed everybody. Everybody's here. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. Anyway. This craft is expensive. Nice. Let's go. Oh, it's so sick. Oh, come on.
味は妙に手強い感じだったが。
先ほどの通信障害が若干強まった模様。
どういうこと？
Huh.
何やらきな臭くなってきたな。
警戒を強めましょう。
脅威度こう。警戒しよう。
Interesting. Yeah, I think I kind of have already said there's like mainly one thing I am kind of missing from Sky's combat, but that is absolutely my cold steel bias speaking there. Otherwise, but yeah, I'm having fun. And it's not even like the field combat stuff. The field combat stuff in this is pretty great.
よし、上出来た。いい感じだぜ。
甘いよ。休憩をご用意しますね、バン様。
Who knows though? It could show up in like the next like mainline one. At this rate.
バトルスタート。
Yeah. I think the thing is for me, of course, like what I like about Cold Steel's combat compared to like Daybreak's though is more like the way wombo comboing and stuff worked in that, you know what I mean? Like I think with follow-up mechanics and everything, there was like a lot of really cool stuff you could do with like crits and just planning around that. And it definitely felt like Sky Remake brought a lot of that back just on virtue of bringing back at least the follow-up mechanics and like crits doing follow-ups and stuff like that. Like I do not like the SCLM follow-up stuff as much as Cold Steel's follow-ups, if that makes any sense. It gets good, it's just not as good in my opinion. That's like the main thing. But of course also, yeah, no, I do like that it's kind of doing its own thing and it's definitely gonna help fight off the I guess like stagnation a bit, especially since now the remakes are gonna coexist, so it'll be over there, and then this will be doing its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's just speaking like completely on just comparing, but it's not like a bad thing, it's just like here's something a little different, something that I like more, something that I don't like, but I'm not necessarily advocating for it to just become that.
あとは頼んだよ。
真打ち登場だ。まだまだ。
I should have bought. Man, both is so freaking mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I think the thing is, obviously, when it comes to a series like this, there's like gonna be a lot of things that people resonate with in one area more than another. Like, again, I think for me, I think, one thing where, like, Cold Steel for sure excels is, like, the crazy, like, setup combos where you can just get, like, 10 billion turns. Next thing you know, like, you just have, like, these setups where, like, an enemy can never have a turn, or, like, the sheer flexibility of, like, let's say Laura, you just put a bunch of attack into her, then she just nukes everything. And Daybreak for sure feels like it wants to be a lot more balanced, where, like, yeah, you can do wacky things, but, like, it's not, just, like, except for Whale. Whale in Daybreak 2 is really funny, but other than, like, that, and it feels like it's swinging more towards, like, Sky, where it's just arts are dominant, which that, isn't always my favorite, but yeah, I don't know. I should be using this more. Whew.
頑張ります。
I will say, as far as like my opinion on, I think specifically dual arts. Okay, so that's, when did I get that? Okay. Anyway, I think I've said this like obviously multiple times, where like I kind of feel okay, it mostly just works different, I guess, as far as like the stealing bonuses thing goes, because like I know for sure it is both more free and less free. I like how it can like stack when you steal a bunch of bonuses. But yeah, it's definitely just taking a lot of power out of S-Crafts, which is like both a good and bad thing, in my opinion. It's a neutral change. Because I know like Cam brought up also like the mooks thing, but I also feel like if you find a good strat, when you start a fight, you could just delete them relatively quick anyway. It probably would take around as much time as fighting them on a field if you know what you're doing.
宝じゃねえか。
お手並み拝見いたします。
I meant more like the bonus, turn bonus stealing, the way it used to work is like different, I guess. I don't know. It's just different. I'm just so used to how it used to be, where it's just like, oh, you see the bonus, you snipe it, like just by doing the S-Craft. It's like a little weirder for me, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever be used to it. That's like a me thing, I'll admit. It's like a very minor thing. I'm not making a big deal. Just, we're on the topic of listing comparisons, you know. At least I got 3 of them. Okay, let's see. Jade. Okay, so that's a bunch of... There's a bunch of empty slots, too. Okay. Yeah, I think in between streams, I'm probably gonna, like... I feel like I'm waiting a little bit for me to really start messing around with a lot of this, but it seems functional enough for me to just kind of roll with it for the time being. We'll see, unless this boss fight really dunks me coming up. Yeah, no, I'm definitely excited. I mean, that first boss fight was pretty funny, if that sets a good tone. Yeah. I do not like this debuff. This is so mean. Okay. I mean, I effectively got hit with fear there. My favorite one. Oh god, I have to worry about that again. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Okay, I feel like I should have really good craft points before I get into this next fight. Whatever's coming up. Alright. I have to get used to this new menu. Okay. Ooh. Green pendulum. Okay. I should also put on some accessories before I get into whatever. It is crazy that, like, the mooks 5 seconds after that boss fight are infinitely more dangerous than that boss fight was. But they did also, like, comment on these guys being tough. So I am wondering if that was intentional. Interesting. Okay. Real quick. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
あとはお願いします。
僕に任せて。ごめんね。
シャードマシンが認めましょう。
そこだ。そこだ。
Oh my god. Katra, please. Man. Okay. That is probably good. So let's go here.
あの遊撃士どもか。
どうやら苦戦しているみたいです。
ああ、急ぐぞ。
Alright, let's real quick.
みなぎったぜ。
Again, I'm just gonna save. I am very curious what is going to happen. Okay, so it's just a bunch of monsters. That's a big, angry, red, glowing Viorg E+.
アルビス。
くそ、いつの間にか追い込まれて十字を崩しながらデカブツを引きつける。その隙に離脱してくれ。
そんなのできるわけない。
B 級としての判断だ。このくらい余裕で切り抜けてみせるさ。頼む。レジーナの方はノイズの少ない場所を探して増援を。
分かった。
いや、もう到着してるぜ。
裏解決屋のみんな。
どうしてここに。
ヘイゼルさんからの応援要請です。サポートはお任せを。
あなたはこちらに一旦下がってください。
分かったわ。だけどせめて援護だけでも。
Jaden, all I gotta say to her Cam just said, just remember what your friend said the other day about racers. God, someone was throwing some shade, that's all I'll say. Very funny.
ああ、肩を並べるのは初めてだが、連携してぶちのめすぞ。
大型1、新
Okay.
型7、撃破します。
Oh, he's in the battlefield with us. Okay. Alright. We have a guest one.
支援します。
Contaminated. I did see that earlier. Uh-huh.
大きい。それにかなり凶暴そうです。
ああ、油断できないがこのメンツならB 級の意地を見せてもらうぜ。
Contaminated.
油断するなよ。
Funny.
ここが攻め時かと。
Okay.
ラプラスコード起動。
Nice. Okay. Ten turns. Okay.
守れ、クリスタルシェル。
悪くねえ。上げていこうぜ。
That's still so funny that they just decided to actually, in a way, just make Chronoburst into an inherent mechanic in this. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Four more turns left of this. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. I'd have to like look at what that does again exactly, because I know it said like HP. I classic case of me not reading when things shows up. Okay. Okay. That's spicy. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, alright then. I can at least confuse some of them, maybe? I'm gonna keep this up until we get it down to just like a few of them. Like just the ones that are gonna be a problem. $25. I mean, you know. Honestly, for a boss fight on Nightmare, that's pretty quick for me. I'm doing the safe but steady approach. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay. Nice! Oh wow, okay, so she did a team attack in there. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay.
こちらの番だ。行くぜ。
おまけで手伝うよ。
油断するなよ。
Okay.
悪くね
ここが攻め時。援護するよ。入手日。お覚悟。好きにはさせません。
Fascinating. Okay.
ここが攻め時かと。えい、だ。
もらった。
この機は逃しません。全力で行きましょう。バン様。
Okay.
出番だ。アーロン。
Spark Edge.
使うよ。
Okay.
せや。いや。
おまけだ。
ここだ。リゼットさん。
油断するなよ。
手伝います。
Jeez.
ここが攻め時だよ。支援します。
Jeez. Okay.
行くぜ。
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and save up craft points for
続きます。
a really good turn. He is almost stunned, which actually should help as well.
手伝います。
Okay.
そこです。スタンです。逃がしません。好きにはさせません。
油断するなよ。
高ぶれクライミングコース。
悪くね
ここが攻め時かと。えい、いや。
え。もらった。
リゼットさん。
Okay.
有効なアンスがあるわよ。
おまけだ。
アーロン様。
Okay. Yeah.
ここが攻め時かと。
Only a few more turns left? Okay. Alright, I need to use Fairy's skill to get our craft point gain up. Flaming Prayer. Okay. Okay. This is a very goofy mechanic. Okay. Man, she is so freaking low. That only lasts for 4 turns. Okay. Yeah, we have to be on the full offensive, I think. Okay. What a goofy fight. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more burst up in a second, so that's actually gonna help quite a bit, I think. Res down will also help because his defense will be down more damage. Okay. Hope it works. Did not work. That's okay. $3,740. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh my god, come on. Ooh. Okay. Impede. Small. Come on. Yeah, no, that's still gonna be active for a bit. Okay. Nice. Okay.
悪くね派手に切る手伝うよ援護するよ
こちらの番だ
Okay. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Okay. On.
僕に任せてさてない時は
悪くね
バンさん
よーし
こちらのターンです。
おまけだ
Bro is fast. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a bunch of boost turns in a row. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. Alright, I think we're in the clear now. Okay. Okay. Nice. Should have used the damage multiplier thing again. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, that... Okay. Lesson learned. Definitely gonna need to invest in some DPS as this progresses. That's my main lesson here. Just invest in DPS. Alright. Sancho and Hungren. Okay. I mean, it was like... It definitely felt like I probably could have made that better. But hey, I did it first try, so that's what matters. And that reaction, though, in general. Yo, go. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. My gosh, Aaron. But yeah, no, yeah, that was just an interesting fight. But as soon as I was like, okay, with what I have available, my best bet is to just, like, just get it down to one guy so we can all just power combo him and just go full offensive, because he at least wasn't doing enough damage to, like, force me to bring out the defensive orders, you know what I mean? And then just focus on just damage DPS, which could have gone faster if I had a build going into that. Feels like a tutorial for that, and definitely, mental note, I will probably off screen at some point invest in preparing for situations like this. So, okay. So yeah, that's my takeaway from this. It was a long fight, but I don't feel too annoyed. Just okay. I think it's like slightly different than because I will say one thing that makes this different than, let's say, the funny Cold Steel 3 mechanic is that one healed, I felt, way more, and felt at least for this fight in comparison, felt more dangerous than that. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I didn't... Yeah. Okay. So the monsters around the whole continent are leveling up then. That's never a good sign. That thing. Okay, guys. Okay, buddy. Just noticed the thing. Okay, anyway. $6,000 Mira. Okay. Right. Okay. Levre and shard, are these new? Wait, no, that's the... Okay. Okay. Fascinating. All right. So, a quick question then. No new quests got added. This is just like a super duper last warning, basically. Looks like the dialogue's the same around here for the most part. Okay. Let me talk to Fee, if she's still here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So I have, like, a few possible theories as to what's... Well, okay. I feel they would have said it if that's what that was, so I don't think so. But I definitely got a very specific reaction out of Van and I think it was Reset, right? No, I don't know if that was in response to the... Okay. Well, yeah, no, I do not think that's, like, corrosion related, because, again, I think they would have said it. So... is this more adjacent to, like, Grendel Mare stuff, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Alright, well, anyway, I am going to be right back, and then we will continue. This will be very short compared to the last BRB, so, 1 second, everyone.
そうだな。
そうですね。
さてと。
さて。
さてと。
Okay, I am back. Let's do this. Okay, so yeah, no. I definitely... Okay, here's the thing. I think a lot of the stuff happening, I have a lot of questions, but at the same time, I don't, like, have... Okay, it's more like I have observations, but I have no goddamn idea what they mean. Like, I think, again, Mare and Van reacted, and I'm also might be a little bit out of practice. My brain has been in other places for months. I think, like, it's very interesting what they are sort of setting up, but it is also kind of like I'm still kind of in the normalcy. Again, I kind of want to get to, like, where I have more than just, like, this kind of thing happening. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go to the new district. I need to hit that. Okay. Let's go. And also, I apologize if my reactions are not like I don't have like the craziest commentary. I'm just kind of trying to take this in because there's a lot going on in general. I'm just kind of playing. But okay, northwestern part of the capital. I remember there was a question in front of one of these train tracks. This is cute. I like this. Hmm. I do also find it a little bit funny, though, that it does feel like the Daybreak games have been, I want to say at this point, like 50% plus in Edith, all things considered, compared to other arcs. It's a big city, though. Levre district.
こがレーブル地区か。いかにも山の手っていうか、雰囲気のいい住宅街みたいだね。
ええ、品がありながら落ち着いていて、緑にも癒されますし。さすがアニエスさんが生まれ育った場所ですね。気に入ってくれて嬉しいです。
悪徳政治家を懲らしめるのに何度か夜に来たことはあるけど、確かにいい環境ね。前に勧められた高級物件とか検討しちゃおうかしら。
Good old Judith. Oh yeah, so can we get an update on that, Judith? How did it go earlier? Did you go to the wrong place?
女優の稼ぎなら余裕だろうが。
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we see her in the montage or anything? I feel I would have reacted.
いいじゃない。イベントもちゃんと終わらせたし。郊外で気になることもあったんでしょ。
My gosh, Judith.
そちらも共有しておかないと。
本当のところは
私だけのけ者なんて寂しいじゃない。
いずれにせよ一通り回りつつ念のため掲示板を確かめるのだな。
ええ、ここは治安もいいし。
I'm gonna be going to the president's house. She's back. I have to. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm used to other Trails games with this UI. Okay. Let's go. We got Judith. Also, I did not get to test hers, and you know this is about to be unhinged, that's for sure. Okay. Anyway. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's gonna move on. Oh, Doge. Ribera. Oh god, more NPCs. I think I'm gonna keep a save here. And I'll just, like, read the NPCs, like, later. You know what I mean? That'll be my way of doing that. Okay.
落ち着いた雰囲気の店だね。リモートワークにも良さそうだ。
アルベール君やオデットもたまにここで勉強してるみたいですね。
さて、ここの名物スイーツは何だったかな。
Oh my gosh, man.
ご注文は何かな？
Soul Chef Pizza.
ありがとうね。
Okay.
染み渡るぜ。
Okay, this is really...
こっちじゃねえな。
Okay, get some music. Oh? Someone grabbed one of his? Okay. That's so funny, using it like Einstein. Oh my god. It makes sense. I'm ignoring the real world in this case. Aggregates a vast number of risk factors and calculates the threat level. Okay.
街が一望できますね。レーブル自慢の景色ですね。早起きして見る朝焼けは最高ですよ。それはぜひ見てみたいものですね。
Man. Fairy is always great. It is still funny though that, like, when did Legend ZA come out again? I know it was literally last year, but I also know we had like Daybreak 2 for us in the States as well. Just did France. I love Paris.
こちらは地元御用達の雑貨店です。食材の品揃えが良くって近くにあると嬉しい店って感じね。住みやすそうで羨ましいわ。
October. Okay.
また来ても
Oh,
いいよ。
you got here. Model number. Oil refill ship. Oh my gosh, Rebecca. Okay. Oh, for reset. Okay. Nice. Hold on, let me really quick. Let's open. Let's replace this with the Septium Vein because that will give me Sepith plus 30%. So that's pretty good. Nice. Buy items. Oh, they have a Celestial Balm EX already? Oh, wow. Okay, you have a lot of things. Okay, it's the trade. That makes sense. Okay. How much do you want for... Okay, you want 2 attack ones. So... Okay. It's happening. I now know where to go for this stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and ornament quartz attack 2. And okay. So yeah, that's definitely something I will need to chip away at, but that's pretty huge. Having like a trade thing that early. Oh, wait. Treasure chest. I was hitting X on it. Okay. Whew. Well, let's see. Then there's a chapel there as well. Look at Carmen San Diego over here.
そういえばこちらの礼拝堂にはあまり顔を出したことはなかったな。
ちなみにこの建物は鐘楼まで登れるようになっているんですよ。へえ、行ってみたいです。
お。
ええ。
Let's go. Can't go there. Okay. I'm also going to assume that Judith... Hold on. Okay, it doesn't look like it's available yet, but it will be. Very good. Good old Judith. He has one they still need to learn. What was that new thing? Quengrin. Strike a distant foes. Oh! And it impedes. And it's arts. Okay. That's cool. Okay.
Oh.
バンさんは昨年末以来ですよね。
ああ、 もはや随分昔って気もするな。そういや、あのでかい犬はどうしてるかね。
Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna go over here now and investigate whatever is here.
この辺はまさに閑静な住宅街って感じだな。
はい、象徴勤めの方
Oh, nice.
住まわれていたかと。
ま、面白いもんはなさそうだな。引き返すぞ。
Hope he enjoys that. Okay, well, let's get on over here and right. Of course.
素敵なお家ですね。
結構古い建物みたいだけど、すごく丁寧に維持されてるみたいね。
ありがとうございます。
確かに前に来たのは夜だったが。
え？
あ
Doggo! And tackles Van. Yeah, that's about
お前
right.
はまさか。
Alphonse.
へえ、なかなか生かすやつじゃねえか。
I love dogs, they're funny.
どうやらアニエスさんの家で飼っている犬みたいだけど、話には聞いてましたが、
This is
あれ？でも皇帝
very
って手
interesting
柄
looking
で飼わ
dog.
れてるって。
アルフォンス、ステイ。やれるのはそのくらいに。
Ah, there he is, Mr. President.
お父さん？大統領閣下、まさかご在宅でしたか？
これは驚いた。突然の訪問、申し訳ない。
Oh yeah.
いや、とんでもない。このような説得によくいらっしゃった。少々公務の隙間ができたので、散歩がてら立ち寄っただけなのだが。
Where's the leash?
俺と出張から戻った翌日に業務
Because I
する
don't have any secrets.
相変わらず仕事熱心なことだ。娘のアルバイトの雇用先という意味ではあまり無理しすぎないでほしいところだがね。
お父さん。
当然のようにご存知でいらっしゃるのはともかく、例の計画で多忙を極めてそうな閣下がそれをおっしゃいますかとは思いますがね。
ああ、なんといっても史上初となる計画だ。トラブルが起きてもリカバーできるよう、もともと十分な予備期間を取っていた。だがクロンカイト教授やエスメレイ准教授、ベルヌのエンジニア諸君の頑張りに加え、
Cam, every time you say that, I'm just like, you know, it's all fun and games until the war crime shows up. Let's be real. He does seem cool, but I'm waiting for it.
MK 社の管制システムも整ったため、予定を大幅に繰り上げたというわけさ。
Okay. Hehehe
構わないさ。確かに陸戦主体のザイクレスを想定したものではない。
That is also true. Well, it's like that is like Independence Day president tier. Just like, yeah, okay, sure, he's cool. It's all fun and games until he does the friggin' Independence Day speech, you know. Oh man.
だがそこは当日のお楽しみにしておこう。お披露目も兼ねているのでね。MK 本社でいろいろあったようだが、まあテストの相手としては君の名前も挙がっていたんだがね。ああ、私も操縦できたくらいだ。MK のテスターなら十分いけるだろう。
It's okay, he's got the Grundle, he don't need no mech.
キンケイド君と相談して
That'd be very
今から
overkill.
でも総司令に打診してみるかな。
No, guys, Grendel mech. He can Grendelfy his mech, guys.
非公式の外部委託の体裁なら 4SPG として出
It's
せるかも
Gurren
しれない。
Lagann this.
何？大統領ジョークだよ。冗談だが実は本気であることも多い。
This freaking guy, yeah.
Eh, それはどうか安心してください。例の結社との協定もあくまでイレギュラーを減らすのが目的ですから。君たちこそ協定があるのだからあまり出しゃばりすぎないことだ。
ま、協定もそろそろ終わりだ。今後とも改めてよろしく頼むぜ。
Freaking Oathbreaker over here.
いや、それはこちらのセリフですよ。カルバードのみならず大陸諸国がどれだけあなたに支えられているか、いずれ一席設けさせていただきたい。それこそロックスミス閣下も交えてね。おお、それは明暗だ。実は彼とは
Okay, come on. Oh,
十数
Cassius.
年来の知己でして。
Good. Okay, sure. Yes, yes. Yeah.
慌ただしくて失礼。諸君はどうかくつろいでいってほしい。機密文書などは置いていないから好きに見て回っても大丈夫だ。ああ、結婚して間もない頃にね。とある縁でこちらを購入したんだが、確か築70年くらいは経っているんじゃなかったかな。
70. Okay. So 20 years-ish before the revolution then. Interesting.
アニエス、それではあとは頼んだ。
Anytime Daybreak has one of these happen, he knows okay.
それと試験明けだ。あまり無理をして皆さんの足を引っ張らないように。
もう分かっています。お父さんこそ無理しないでください。その例の計画、私も応援していますから。
ああ、ありがとうアニエス。
Gotcha. They left the dog behind. Good old doggos. Okay. Oh my gosh, Reverie. Days gone by. Good old Reverie music. Amber Turtle. My gosh. Little feel. I'm not sure I'm familiar with this track off the top of my head. Man, that is a very sudden change there. Okay. I mean, this is a fully fleshed out building. Was likely the same. Reset. Sophie. Was once indebted to had much the same predilections. I don't know if I mean, Okay. Oh god. That is a detail that actually I am blanking on. Because out of the church people I know, I don't know much about Ein, all things considered, as far as, like, things like that. She sure likes to smoke, unless that's part of, like a Carnelia poll from the book. Which I guess it could be. I still never have gone around to reading that. So it could very well be. Yeah. I know, funny enough, Weissman was briefly part of the church. I don't think he was into gardening. I think having that aspect of Weissman explored at some point actually could be kind of cool. But yeah. I know, fake fan. Okay. A lot of pups padding spree 7 days a week. That's cute. Pet napper. Both middle age doesn't give you the right. Actually, I think if I'm correct, I think, the Trails main character, I think I am closest to in age now, might actually be Rufus, which is a little wild. Once upon a time, while playing these games, I was Sarah's age while I was playing Cold Steel 3. We have two types of dogs here. Dang. Three days? Is that what he just said? Oh my gosh. Anya's birthday coming up? Okay, this is actually a very important feeling. Okay, hold on. How they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of ordnance. Personal analysis of Calvard. Okay, hold on. So, yeah. Herschel? 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 Oh! Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Wait! Don't you drop me after that? Okay, hold on. No! Stop! Bring me back to that! What do you mean? Very elaborate. What? Oh my god. No. Ah. I'm sure that won't be important. Alright, so for those who don't know, yeah, sleeper word is right. Freaking, yeah, main character of Nayuta himself, his last name is Herschel. Just like Toa. Also, Toa's been very involved in this arc, I'm sure for no particular reason. Aside from fan service. I mean, it's cool to see her, but I would not be surprised. My brain is going places. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna move on. Just like they did. Okay. Yes, that as well. And also, she talked about, like, her family having, like, astronomy or something. Like, her grandpa was really into astronomy. Could be a family line thing, which, you know, is an extra funny thing because you know what is, Nayuta's favorite thing to do? Study things. He has a giant telescope, okay? So I'm just saying... Yeah, I just... okay. Woo. I have thoughts. Sure did stargazing, indeed. Trail. Aw. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna unpack that. Interesting. But yeah, okay. Oh, man. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. Okay. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I mean, talk to everyone again, I guess. They moved on from the Nayuta conversation. I have no interest. No. Okay. Sorry, my brain has just been on full alert for the last 5 seconds. Don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah. Good old Professor Russell. Predicted he'd go on to invent the airship, huh? The railway system. Okay. Yeah, Fairy. It's crazy. Man, he's so smart. The theories are very funny. Did he also write down what Van Arkride would do at 2 p.m. on a Saturday and what food he would buy? I want to know how oddly specific we're getting here. Oh my god. It's crazy they specified a guy he never met. Man. I have gone full slight meme, but like theory crafting. Okay. Yeah. Before the year 120X. Forced reset. Okay. Observe with vigilance. Right. Right. They're like watching over. Okay. Okay. Alright, I just have to like process. Okay, yeah, of course, I've had like theories for a bit. Okay, so there were already comments like with the Epstein, well, him knowing that something was going to happen eventually, but also the whole thing about him making a tower that was weirdly compatible with modern tech, and then you have other people reacting to it. Freaking Latoya seems, by the way, Agnes's face in this time I paused is hilarious. Yeah, no, I feel like, okay. And then, of course, he knew about a Herschel, and they had to draw attention to that. It could be a random fan service thing, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay. Because this all feels like they're just throwing things out there so that we remember things. I have... Oh, my brain is going 50 miles an hour. Okay. But yeah, no, and then the fact that they're all now coming to the conclusion I did a little bit. Well, at least they're like, okay, well, he was a very observational person. I have a good idea how he could be a little bit. Only a little bit. But I have other questions too. But, okay. Oh, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay, here, I'm gonna get back to this. Oh. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Come back to that! Uh-huh. Go on. Uh-huh. Go on. Uh-huh. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. Uh-huh. He's the person he was referring to. Was the dean of the Imperial Academy. Okay, the academy that Gideon was part of, right? That one. Okay. Okay. So he went on a big old journey. Jaden. No, she was in the restaurant. Yeah, or not the rest of the cafe earlier. Yeah.
お嬢様、失礼します。ご学友の方々がいらっしゃいまして。
やっほー、アニエス。やっぱ実家に戻ってたみたいね。
庭先で黒いドローン犬を見かけたからまさかとは思ったが。
オデット、アルベール君。
Yo, Odette and Trent. Ah, lore blocked, yeah.
いやー、ごめんごめん。忙しそうなのにわざわざ訪ねちゃって。試験明けなのにアニエスと会えないってアルベールがごねちゃっててさ。
ごねてない。寂しかったのは否定しないが。ロイおじさん、大統領閣下も相当忙しいみたいだしな。
すみません、心配をかけちゃったみたいですね。
Smell this being nerds in here. Uh-huh. I do also want to mention, in the middle of all this, my brain started going back to something else that I observed, like, in the last stream of Daybreak 2, when I was going back through earlier cutscenes. And, I will try and refrain one of my thoughts for unless it becomes a thing. I will come back to this at the end of the game, if need be. But that theory's still there in my head. And I'm just paying attention. Also, okay. Okay, that was, so that we're done. That's it? Okay. Next. Okay. Okay. Cow. That is fair. I'll just say it is Anya's related. Oh god. Are we gonna switch? Because I had a feeling this is supposed to have like a... Okay. Okay, Alright, I stopped a recording.
So, レーブル地区の方も珍しく回ってきたのね。
Elaine Gaming.
ああ、特に何もなかったが、 ちょっとした引っかかりはあってな。
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like. Oh my god. Okay.
お前の方は別件に当たってたそうだが、何かあったのかよ。
My brain. I'm like, this game just has my brain going 50 miles a minute, but I'm just waiting for like more. But okay, that you pressed the Herschel button. You don't do that. Okay. Mm.
ジンさん、構いませんね。
もちろんだ。3月の時点で共同で当たった案件でもあるしな。
3月ってまさか。
そちらと共同というと反移民テロ組織でしょうか。
ええ、真なる有志団。ギルドとあなたたち、そして CID で全メンバーを検挙した最大の反移民テロ組織。
Okay, yeah.
それとは全く異なる反移民組織が動き始めたような兆候が見られるの。
何？
Okay, hold on, wait, so back in March. I need to remind myself on the timeline for some of this stuff because it has been like a little bit. When did Daybreak 2 end again? That was okay. Anyway, point is they captured okay a new anti-immigration faction. Okay.
そんなテロ組織があるんですか？
ああ。と言っても反移民のテロ組織と断定できてるわけじゃないんだが、最大勢力だった有志団のシンパを取り込んでいるらしいのが分かってな。それ以外の大小さまざまな反移民系の組織が合流している可能性まで出てきた。
おいおい、マジかよ。
そんなの初耳なんだけど。
Racial terrorists forming in mass?
ええ、現時点ではあくまで少数。警察の方でも全くつかめていないわ。そしてさらに不可解なのが、共和国以外でも動きがあるらしいってこと。
そいつは。
その話、以前の事件で少しばかり心当たりがありますね。
トワさんと一緒に対応した北方系移民の失踪事件だったわね。
Right.
あの件は有志団が戦力増強のために白人系をスカウトしたと目されていたけど、後の当局の取り調べで彼らの背後に別のブローカーがいたことが判明してね。
レミフェリア公国、ノーザンブリア自治州、自由都市圏、そして帝国のジュライ特区。
So he mentioned Jirai as well. Hold on. In that voice line. Hold on. Okay, so scout people.
ここ3ヶ月、同じブローカーにそそのかされたらしい失踪事件が少数だが起きているそうだ。やはり生活に困った貧困層の住民が共和国方面へ向かったという情報もあってな。ギルド総本部でも事態を重く見て各国の支部に警戒を促している。
そんなことが。
I have a micro prediction. If it happens, no survivors. Micro prediction. Okay.
しかもここ3ヶ月ということは宇宙計画発表と同時期ということか。
It's so specific that it might not happen at all. But yeah.
ええ、偶然かもしれませんが、総本部もその点を気にしてるようです。
Look, all I'm saying is if we have a plot line in here where a certain character gets kidnapped, no survivors. It'll be like straight up Anakin episode 2 up there. Okay.
もろもろ事情はありそうだが、やはり CID が全く動いていないのも個人的には
Understandable. Have a nice day.
なるほどな。
Bro, my head is not gonna survive this game. Oh my god. Okay, so right. So I need to take a moment. I literally need to take a moment to I need to do it now before I continue, okay? I need to get like a rain check on the various plot points that are all going on right now. Okay. So, space program gets announced. And I don't fully know the significance of where they're going with that, but alright. The point is, it's causing the government to focus on that. We now have a new terrorist organization that's rising up, and it's backed by, like, a broker that's, like, part of, like, the government? You said, like, CI... Hold on, let me... There's a broker. Okay. So just a broker that is... Okay, anyway, then people are disappearing. And the CID is, like, not interfering because they're busy with the space program. But also they're highlighting it. So there may be a little bit of a sus thing going on. And I don't know actually what's going on there. Okay. And right, so they're contacting us about these disappearing people, which Daswani brought up. Okay. I think it's more the timeline stuff is like a little bit throwing me off the most, but alright. Am I more or less on point? And this is not even accounting for the Epstein Herschel thing. Which I don't know how to unpack that yet, but it is on the table. Okay. Alright. Mm?
あくまで期間限定にはなるが、改めてよろしく頼むぜ、エレイン。
ええ、こちらこそ。バン、みんなもよろしくお願いするわ。そしてベルガルドさんもこの機会に改めて勉強させてください。
こちらこそだ。剣の乙女の手腕拝見させてもらおう。
Let's go. My gosh. Wow. My god, dude. This guy. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, my brain. All right. Okay, alright, yeah, Walter's just gone missing. I'm sure he will reappear in a moment of just, oh god. That's right. That's right. The garden. That's right. Something was going on with the garden too. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Is it just me? Like, is my head just been out of practice with Trails? Hello again. Is it out of practice with Trails, or does this feel like this is, like, competing with Cold Steel 3 in terms of density right now? Because this, what is this feeling like? Like, it's just back to back. Just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, new fit.
どうせ動きやすそうとか悪くないくらいの感想なんでしょうけど。
いや、なかなかいいんじゃねえか。涼しげだし、お前のイメージにも合ってる。白いヒールも強化素材を使っている割に洒落たデザインだしな。
そうかしら。
とっても素敵ですよね。
あのバンさんがって僕たちのも褒めてくれたっけ？
どうせ前に適当にコメントしてむくれられた教訓じゃねえのか？
ああ、いかにもありそうね。私もニナより存在な扱いだし。
バン様も未だお若いに、そちらはまだまだ修行中なのでしょう。
うん、解決や家業や武術ほどにこなれておらんのは確かであろうな。
そうか、うるせえぞ。たく、先生も乗らないでくださいよ。
とりあえず夕方までは遊撃士のエンブレム抜きで付き合うわ。 4SPG いつでも始めてちょうだい。
ああ、そんじゃあメンバーを決めて午後の解決業務を始めるか。
Oh my goodness. Okay. What a wacky party we have collected this day. Okay, yeah, that's right. No, she's not here. Okay. Judith's disguise.
そういえばアニエスさんはいないのね。一緒に活動できればよかったけど。
私も午前はほとんど付き合えなかったし、オーベルに様子を見に行ってもいいかもね。
ま、一応有名人2人だ。どこへ行くにしても注目を集めすぎないよう注意してくれや。特にジュディスな。
なんでよ。気をつけてるし。
Freaking love Judith. Hold on, let me Oh, just her hair down, right? Fine. Alright, here you go, degenerates. There you go. Anyway. Totally good judge on that one. Anyway. Brother. No, Jaden, you need to understand, like, everyone was losing their mind, like, back in my Daybreak 1 streams when she showed up. This has been my running joke to them. Anyway, okay. That said, respect it. I have different tastes.
メンテと改造はまた来てもいいよ。
There's more. Yeah. Oh man. I do gotta say one thing though. Oh.
突然の連絡申し訳ありません。昨日マルドック
Altina!
トールズ所属アルティナ・オライオンです。
Oh my god. I was literally about to talk about this. Right as I was about to talk about this. Okay. Alright, anyway.
Go home. 本日連絡させていただいたのはトールズ関係者としてではありません。私が準所属するエプスタイン財団のクロスベル支部からのお願いとなります。
Man. There's something about her being partnered with Tio that I kind of love.
込み入った話になりそうだから一旦事務所に戻らせてもらったが
I know, right? No, here's the thing. It feels like, okay, it might be just because of how dense this plot has been, but I'm just like, man, I'm just like, I thought this was gonna be like a reverie kind of thing. I've been just playing Daybreak for what feels like a hot minute is what it's felt like. Okay.
しかしナジなのか？定常が再び奪われちまったってのは。
Oh boy.
メルヘンガルテン MK 社が開発していた仮想現実シミュレーター
Good old Garten.
私もジンさんから軽くほのめかされていたけれどしかもまさか MK 社が奪還を放棄してエプスタイン財団に丸投げしたなんて
残念ながら事実です。
問い合わせたところ私の方でも確認できました。4月某日異常を生み出していた原因を皆様に取り除いていただいた後5月に大規模な改修アップデートを行い6月にベータ版を公開する直前だったそうです。とある勢力により
それもガーデンマスターみたいなゲネシスを使った裏技じゃなくて
Okay, right, so okay. How did they do it this
まっとう
time?
なというのも変だけど最新のハッキング技術で掌握されたなんてね
確か MK のネット
Could
技
be
術は
like
大陸でも
Campanella
1、2を
or
争うんじゃなかった
something
な
because he has like the astral code. Sure. Okay.
それこそエプスタイン財団がライバルみたいだけどでもその財団に丸投げしたってことは
辺はうちが最低限フォローさせてもらうわ。ミラベルさん
Mirabelle's back.
昨日ぶりだ。また唐突だな。
こういう話になるのであれば。
すまんすまん。GM の方針で財団主導で進めるよう言われててな。アルティナちゃん、今後は任せるとして。
ええ、それはもちろん。引き継ぎも完了はしていませんし。
あきに。そんじゃ100号は一見にしかずや。
That thing she liked to say a lot. Just Kini. Whatever that.
現在のメルヘンガルテンがどうなってるか。
Grim Garden. Oh my gosh. Ouroboros logo. All right.
グリムガルテン？黒の定常。そういった意味合いのようですが。
GG.
だがその紋章は間違いなく。
って露骨すぎでしょ。
Even trying to be subtle.
結社見食らう蛇。去年から何度か関わっているけど、あの破壊って人が MK のシステムを乗っ取ったということなんですか？
いや、それがどうもわからへんねん。ただ破壊は技術者やないし、他の担当者が関わっとると思うけど。
結社はアストラルコードという謎のシステム言語を利用しているそうだし。
Okay, alright. I fully called it
そうした
then.
技術
Got
を
it.
使う部門や専門家が動いているのは間違いないでしょうね。
ええ。現在エプスタイン財団も
Hey, I'm all
専
for
門
it.
家を動
Okay.
員して解析を行っています。ですが正直なところ、相手の掌握速度に追いついていないのが現状でして、なお結社に乗っ取られた時点で MK 社は定常を通常の動力ネットから完全隔離。MK の通信衛星と財団の研究回線、そして結社の精神の通信網のみで稼働している状況です。
財団も頑張ってくれてはいるんやけど、要所で強力なプロテクトが仕込まれとってな。しかも厄介なことに、定常内の領域攻略でしか解除できへんことが明らかになっている。
その対処に俺たちをまた見込まれてもってのが正直なところだが。
ええ。ただ MK はともかく財団の方には同情を禁じ得ないわね。
ちなみに MK から財団には財ファ企画のいくつかのコア技術の公開が打診されていまして、
Okay.
技術先行されていた財団としては背に腹は変えられなかったようです。
なかなかえげつねえじゃねえか。
はい。我が所属企業ながら。
まあ、タッチが悪いのは認めるわ。ただ例の計画への全面協力のため MK のリソースが避けへんのも確かでな。閉じたネットワークやから放置もありやけど、結社絡みとなるとギルドも興味を示してて、ならばそのバックである財団にみたいな経緯でお任せしたと。
その意味で解決事務所の皆さんに直接関係している案件ではありません。あくまで旧定常を最終攻略した実績をですが、財団からの十分な報酬とこの依頼、いえ 4SPG でしたか。どうか検討してい
I
ただ
like
け
hearing
ない
them
で
say
しょうか。
4SPG.
こっちもいろいろ忙しくてな。完全に引き受ける約束まではできねえ。ただまあ、まずは様子見くらいはしてみるさ。
よろしいのですか。
ああ、動向がわからねえ結社についてお前らも構わねえか。
はい。報酬も出るようですし、前と同じくいい訓練になりそうです。
うん。彼らのハッキング技術は気になるし。
クソ面倒だが、空いた時間で実践感覚を鍛えられるのは悪くね
いいんじゃない。どんな風に奪われたのかも気になるし。
セリスたちも挑んだそうだし、私も一つ試させてもらおうか。
当然私も参加させてもらうわ。
皆様ありがとうございます。
ではまずは仮契約という形で。
おっと、それから
Grim search.
グリムサーチ。
以前使ったシャードサーチの新しいバージョンということかしら。
Look for more of those nodes.
それの黒の定常に特化したものですね。通常のネットからは隔離されていますが、財団 MK 現在特殊なトークンやポータルが共和国の都市部で発生している状況です。
Yeah, okay.
それぞれグリムトークンにグリムポータル。ちなみにポータルはネット結節点で定常にアクセスできるゲートなのは同じ。トークンは定常のリソースのかけらで、
New
いろい
game.
ろ美味しいものの解析に使えるのも同じや。
了解だ。そんじゃまずはグリムポータルを探すところからか。
通常のシャードサーチと連動させるから。
Okay. Oh boy, they're all purple now. I think I have a pretty good idea of where... It could be like a few places if I were to place them. Alright, not in here. Alright, so it's not up here, but I think it's gonna be the other place. Oh, hold up. More thingies. Oh. I just find it over there.
この先だな。行ってみるぞ。
Okay. Nice. Yep, that is a spookier looking one. Wait, hold on. Aesthetics of whichever society member is behind its takeover? Okay. 3,000 G tokens. 3,000 Mira. Okay. No, not really a problem.
いい感じだぜ。よし、ゲットだ。いい感じだぜ。
Nice. Alright, let's access the Grim Garden. That new splash screen. That's fun. Oh. Man, it really is a lot more Dark Lord's Castle. Interstitial mini domain. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Minigame elements. Okay. For doing so, will unlock narrative relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. This one has... That sounds like doors or daydreams. Well, okay. That's wacky. Okay. Okay. I am gonna be right back again before I start this, so give me a second, and then we'll dive into Horizon's Garden, the Grim Garden, so be right back. Okay. I'm gonna get back into this. I am very curious to see how this will go. Oh man. This game is very wacky already in a lot of ways. Alright, let's go ahead and just dive in. Oh my gosh, that retro van! Oh, that's adorable! Area selection screen. Oh my gosh. Why our class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's freaking... I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. I made the board. This is feeling like... Okay, the way they described this... Cam, is this Crud's Swarm Disaster from Star Rail? Okay, it's not quite that. Interesting. So I went there, grabbed a chest, and then here it takes me into a thing. Okay. Elfin Walm, a Spectral Forest. This is it. Okay. I was expecting this to be a lot more one-to-one. Okay. Found it in the inmost depths of the Marching Garden. Okay. It's so funny that's the whole thing that we're just talking about, yeah. I wonder what member, yeah. So your elements, time, space, and mirage. Okay. Oh, is this a lot more like third? Wait, hold on. Oh? Yo, what? Hey, yo, alright, I'm going straight to playing as Judith then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, since we're doing the funny dungeon, sure, and then, why not? All right. Wait, I just realized these are the freaking horse, the possessed horse model from 4? What? Okay. Interesting. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Grimcat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. It's a magical. Okay. Let's freaking go. Nice.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
Unhinged. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Let's go with the alt. Okay. So that took me over there. Okay, so I need to take down powerful foes. Okay. Field battles 2 out of 4. Okay. Alright, so a bit more objectives compared to before. freaking go. Okay. So it looks like I met that quota. Nice. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess since we have a mode like this now, if anyone wants to talk about anything. Oh god, the funny crystals are back. When I was practicing an audio balancing Daybreak 2, I'm not gonna lie, I saw those crystals and like my brain immediately went to the funny green crystals from Prime 4. Very funny. Ooh, that new animation. Sick. Every reward you clear, you get a reward at the end of the domain, so do all of them. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Man, the music feels super muffled. Okay. Okay. For the Uber secret ending. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, just like in Metroid. Don't miss a single one. Shush you. No, though. What is it? Oh, I have to get like 2 more of them. Okay. Room cuts. Nice. Oh man, I just shred like this. Oh no, this might be a bit much. Okay. Okay.
私も少しは慣れたつもりでしたけど、やっぱり技術の進歩はすごいです。
そんなのあっさり乗っ取っちまう結社のデタラメっぷりも。
来なさい。アストラルコードとやらについては決めて。MK でも警戒はしていたのですが。
Oh, they are talking about.
結社の思い通りにはさせない。その思惑が何であるね。
They're having a whole conversation about the plot, I think, with Astral Code and stuff. Okay. Am I gonna have to run through this with the English voices? Oh boy. Oh, I got a cataract wave already? Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I'll just read it afterwards then. Cool. Okay.
VR 私は初めて入るがまさに現実と見まごうような光景だな。
私も少しは慣れたつもりでしたけど、やっぱり技術の進歩はすごいです。
そんなのあっさり乗っ取っちまう結社のデタラメっぷりも大概だがな。
ええ、アストラルコードとやらについては MK でも警戒はしていたのですが、
何にせよ結社の思い通りにはさせない。
研ぎ澄ます。
Okay. You know what? I do want to bring up something, by the way. This is tying into, funny, Nayuta things. Alright, we are in this conversation for a second, because I feel like I can talk about this. So obviously, like, there's the funny big running theory about the Grandmaster, right? You know, we all know this. But yeah, no. So, basically in Nayuta, though, I do want to reiterate this for anyone who forgot this, in that there was a similar thing to Orbal Energy, I think, but it was mostly just used by, like, her race. It was, like, called Astral Energy. And I feel like the whole, like, space theming as well with, like, Astral Code in, like, the their little meeting room and everything kind of is like, this is very interesting double correlation. Again, I will say, though, by the way, in spite of all this theorizing, if what they end up doing is not that, Azure, I'm pretty sure, back in Azure, the exact game, as far as I know, no. Well, okay. Wait, you mean, what, you mean the Grandmaster's race having a thing there? Okay, no, so, nice, no, they had a thing that looked like one. They had a thing that looked like one. I don't, that's the only thing I know is it looked like one. Yeah, that was called like the Wings of Waterlight. But yeah. Anyway, please play Nayuta, alright? I don't want to, like, spoil it too much, because it's a peak game, in my opinion. Maybe not, like, the greatest Trails game, but, like, I think it's fun, and it has some cool twists. And increasingly has some funny parallels. So cool. It's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I do need to figure out a better control scheme here, but hey, I have a whole place to run through, I guess now. Okay. What in the world is that? Something will happen here. Oh. Funny. Okay. At least I can do that. Okay. Oh, I could have also just done that. Funny. Let's put fairy in front. Actually, let's do that for a second, and then... Actually, no. I've not had Elaine out front. I don't know. I have a lot of characters that'll work, honestly. Also, one thing in favor of playing Nayuta, game is short. It's a bat. Dark Valrin. Alright. Spiritual pressure confirmed. Is this Bleach? Okay, this track though. Man bat. Yes. Okay. I mean, I think I know exactly which Trails composer made this out of all of them. Yeah. Dude has a style. Okay. Oh, I didn't even process. What was the conditions? I actually was not. Like, I blanked for a second. Is it a turn count? I saw that on the right. Oh, no. Okay. That's wacky. That's how you know I've been at this for a little bit. Okay. 40 turns, nobody gets KO'd. Alright. Got it. I can rise to that challenge. Okay. Okay, knowing this information. Okay. Let's swap out for Katra. Here we go. Delay medium. Okay. Delay really is not doing much for me. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude got some insight going on now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Damage received. Alright, let's... Shield, attack damage up. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And it's within 40 turns, you said. I may just lose this on purpose. Okay. Or, yeah. Well, now I know. Okay. Okay. Real quick then. I am doing this. Hold on. I made a save. I'll just load. It's fine. Alright. Back to stream we go. I'll just have to play very aggressive. Oh! New tile screen. Let's freaking go. New variant. Cause yeah, wait. Yeah, cause she wasn't there before, right? Is that a new variant? Anyway. That's true. Right. Oh man, I do not have any S-boost stuff going on going into this. Okay. Shield. Flaming Prairie. Okay. Oh god. I just processed Van. Ugh. Well, he's fine now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do one more. Critical health. Let's go. I should have done the thing before I committed to that, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. And filling up that boost meter is a problem. Okay. Ugh. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard. Yeah, I might have to just try this. If it can be tried again later, I can just do it then. I will just be here for a bit. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Because I just... I'm gonna assume, because I could have sworn... I mean, maybe I just didn't have any boost because I used it on the... okay.
やあ助かったぜ。許さない。
Man, this bat
合わせるわ。
is a little bit of a problem.
任せたわ。
体力低下大丈夫なの？
あとは任せた。
任せるがいい。
加減はいたしません。
Alright, I'm just gonna end up losing this on purpose at this point because it's just a bad run. Bro's fast. Especially with this. Oh. Bro's fast.
こちらの左です。 申し訳ありません。任せてね。
まだまだ。
ここだ。
もらった。
カトルさん。
もらった。
ジュディスさん。ヒルンだわ。おまけで。
Oh, so now all of a sudden. Alright, I mean, yeah, he's stunned, I guess, so. Come on. Okay. How did they adjust this? Oh! Oh! Yo! Oh, that's so sick! Alright. Judith, my goat. Alright, here I am actually trying now. Okay. So used to the second one being a big old requirement. I mean, it does give me like 2 turns, so I guess it's not bad. Oh my god. Well, there we go. 85, by the way. Okay. I see. Okay. This is funny that... Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, that pushes it to level 2, which reduces the HP cost and the delay. I don't know if I actually like that. And the delay is a big deal, I guess. Oh, it's based off craft type. Okay. Yeah, that needs green. So green is support, blue is magic, or magic attack, and then red is physical. Okay. And gold for S-crafts. Okay. 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 Let's go. No hindering! Let's freaking go. So cool.
禁物だよ。任せたよ。
Let's freaking go!
フィーバータイムだ。とくと見やがれ。舞い上がれ。
チャンスだ。
派生しよう。
どんどん行こう。
Oh my god.
それ。
頼んだぜ。
合わせるわ。
Let's do this to get that
合わせるわ。
chain attack meter up. And then oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Him and his freaking insight. Good.
派生しよう。
Okay. Then attack / damage up. Self. Okay. Yo. She's so freaking cool. All right.
このまま攻めるわよ。
Nice.
返り討ちだ。
高ぶれクラインフォース。ありがとう。
悪くねえ。
おまけだ。
続けやバウ。
暗き力よ、青へと帰りやがれ。
Master Samurai.
そこまでだ。あとは頼んだよ。
主役の出番ね。
もらった。
頼むわ、エレインさん。
Okay.
もらった。
支援します。
おまけだ。
隙あり。
Okay.
バトンタッチだ。
私にお任せを。
Cobalt Curtain.
エレイン様。任せたわ。負けないんだから。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
removes buffs. Sick. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's freaking go. We have inverted it now. Okay. Sometimes he just moves really freaking fast. Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god. I was definitely making sure at the very least that I live. Yeah, okay. I'm like near double the freaking threshold. I'm sure I could. I just would have to take the time to do builds, and God knows how long that would take me right now. Okay. I definitely need to focus on getting DPS stuff set up, that's for sure. met one of the quota. And it changed back.
皆さんお疲れ様です。話は後や。一旦入り口に戻して。
Yeah. Van Skillstone. Okay. SP +1. So I could get that SP later, right? The second one? I just want to clarify. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cube analysis or yeah. Yeah. This. Good old mare. Okay, that looked like a door. Okay. Very funny. Renamed into the Epstein Workshop. Very funny. Grimoire decryption. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for some gacha? I am ready for some gacha. Let's freaking do it. I also just realized I was not recording that winning attempt or that other thing because I put it on pause. That's... okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh my gosh! Oh, that is super cute! What the heck? Oh, view the list of rewards. Okay. Daybreak 2 outfit. Oh my god. Music and everything. Okay. Now we're transmitted rules. This is freaking... oh my god, I love it. Okay. So we have 30 pulls. Alright. Okay.
素晴らしい成果ですね。
Oh, we got Agnes's Daybreak 2 outfit and role to play. Neat.
トークンが足りませんね。
Okay.
ゆっくりしてってな。
Oh my gosh, she's back this time here. Okay. Yo. Oh, okay, and it can sometimes be Altina there. Okay, skill stones. Alright. Physical character. Regardless of type. Okay. Ah. Man.
曲の変更やね。任しとき。
Okay, so I got a bunch of music from the DLC pack. Oh wow, Gurman's here? Okay, Brandish. Wow, a lot of Falcom tracks. Yo.
リクエストを受け付けたで。
I think this is one of the credits themes, I think. Win back your heart. Oh my god. Yeah! Unitsuga, baby! Okay, it's not a lot there. Hold on, let me... Do you have any others in these other categories? Yo, okay, this is like the level select music in Naruto. That's really cute. Oh man. Well, let me also Lost Heaven again, okay. Field exploration. I'm just looking for Naita because it's on the brain. Someone mentioned it earlier. Yeah. Okay, this freaking final freaking level. And a lot of Tokyo's on it too, yeah. Of course, atrocious raid. I should be looking at all the, yeah. Silver Will, Gin no Ishi. I need to play Tokyo Xanadu at some point. Legend of Seven. Unreleased track. Huh. Okay. With the original Edo. Okay. It's funny, Naita has so many really good tracks. I kind of wish there was more here, but this is pretty good. Okay. This is that vocal, yeah. That's fun. Okay. Well, we are definitely back in the garden. Alright, discount. Okay, and we'll exit for the time being. Curse you, Valdo.
予想通りの面々がめでたく足を踏み入れてきたか。
Okay, so it's Top Hat Guy.
獅子殿以外は初めてだが、風の勇者も含めて期待できそうだ。
Shackled hero included. Okay.
博士のわがままにも困ったものだが、まあ表の仕込みを彼に任せられるなら、次なるは第二領域。名乗りはまだ早いが、様子見くらいは彼女に
Grim Garden. I like that. That's cute. Okay, well, that is available now, and alright, we are in like a new day. We have a whole lot left to do. I have a feeling I'm gonna have like probably like 2 more streams of Act 1, huh? Okay, I think I am quickly realizing I may have had a misconception about this game, just a little bit. I think when I brought up the Reverie thing, I should clarify. I sort of thought this game would have, like, roots kind of like Reverie, where I'd be, like, hopping back and forth between the other MCs. And this has gone on for so long as, like, Van, that I'm kind of, like, I guess I'm probably just gonna team up with them at some point, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's still cool. I will for sure say I have been enjoying this so far. I'm just, yeah. Smiley face. Man, though. This has been long. Yeah, I'll find out how this game works like 20 hours in. Yeah, that's how it's feeling right now. Oh. That's insane to me. Yeah, I'm 13 hours in. You'll find out how this game works. That's unhinged. Alright. Hey, no, I'm having fun. I'm at the point where I can, like, access the garden, right? Like, if I walk up to it... Yeah, I can go in here and do all that, yeah. So I can do that now. That's fun. Yeah, I need to, like, remap things so I can have turbo so I can speed a lot of things along. Yeah, I also am, like, only playing this, like, once every, like, few days, which probably is not helping things. It's one of those things, though, it's like so much is happening in this plot right now, and again, like, I probably just wasn't ready for the density of this plot, that, like, I feel like I would fry my brain if I went any faster, is the other thing. Like, it's a lot. But yeah, no. So far, having fun with the game. Definitely interested to see where we ultimately are going with a lot of this. We had some interesting developments. It's certainly a... yeah. No, I can definitely say, though, outside of the density, though, it just has felt like I've been playing kind of, a more normal Daybreak 2? Like, it's, like, somewhere between Daybreak 1 and 2, as far as, like, how this is feeling right now. Like, I have the garden, but it's otherwise feeling very one-pacing in some ways. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, just curious where we are all going. And this is still red. It's driving me crazy. What's new? It's probably in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Overall, thank you guys so much for watching today. I'm probably gonna be back like Monday or Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. We'll see what happens. I think I've just been having a lot of fun, and difficult is what they were expecting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, in general, I don't really have too much more to say. It's just I've been just playing more of the game. Plots, again, just watching it build. It's just been a lot of setup. Again, I don't have... That's, like, the really frustrating thing. I don't have a lot to really say outside of my, like, theorizing stuff I've said before. They call it filler. It's so frustrating. Yeah, like, obviously Ouroboros is in the mix. We have, like, all that other stuff from before. Like, yeah. Reen is doing something. Yeah. But, I don't know. Either way. Kev was with Rufus. Yeah, no, for sure. I think this is the other thing. I will say currently, the stuff on this side of things that I am, like, interested in is, like, the Genesis stuff and, like, learning about that kind of a thing. But I feel the most intrigued with what's happening with Reen and Rufus. And I've just gotten none of that today. So I'm just kind of very interested. And I guess, like, the space shuttle thing. Yeah. I think that's, like, the biggest thing I would say. Because, yeah. Yeah. I know. Overall, though. Good hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night. Take care. And see you on Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday. Most likely Tuesday, I think. I'm just trying not to conflict schedules with some friends. So have a good one, guys. Bye.